How's it going? Oh, time to stew in my own juices. It's so hot. So hot and muggy. Ugh. It's almost September. It's gotta start cooling down soon, right? Right. Please. I wish it was raining. Oh fuck. I forgot. Mouse and keyboard don't work in this game if you have a gamepad plugged in. There's no option to just shut the gamepad off. You have to unplug your fucking gamepad. I don't know. Okay, back to Two Worlds 2. So last time we had settled some kind of like trade dispute between this town and this town, and we got access to the desert gate, which I think is like right here. So we can go over here now. I kind of want to see what's down here first. There's a place called Jurban. Oops. Figured out we can set custom map markers, which helps.
I can't thank you enough for what you've done. I don't have much of anything to show my gratitude, but I could help you enter Jade's marathon.
Another race?
What would you expect? When we're not eating horses, we breed them. It's kind of a tradition. All those who enter must bring pints of kumis from Halhin, Jaban, and Oros as fast as they can.
Pints of what?
Kumis! Fermented horse milk with just a touch of liquor. It's known to lighten the mood in the worst of times. Care to give it a try?
Another time. What's the reward?
Each rider adds something to the pot. Auras, clothes, expensive souvenirs. Sambu keeps an eye on everything. And the winner takes it all.
How big is the pot?
The surprise is part of the entertainment.
Can Sambu be trusted?
Of course! That is, assuming you aren't stupid enough to take a piss on his child's grave. Ready to bet? 50 auras gets you into round 1.
No.
Too steep for me. I'll be back when my pockets are a little heavier.
If you win, can... If you...
No more horse racing, please. Yeah, let's just go piss on this kid's grave.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Let's see.
Silly baboons. Come on. I know you're hiding in there.
Yeah.
hell? I can't interact with this one? Well, maybe it's the same as the one I already touched. You can't, like, have two. Hey, Timos. This game looks a lot better during the daytime. Increase accuracy. Yay.
Let's see.
More paint figments. Yeah, I'm hoping we get some cooler looking armor soon. They look real dumb right now. Oh, speaking of, we just got upgraded pants and gloves. Hey, Sunfall. No, this is day 2. We just started this game on Monday, after we finished the first one. Yeah, first one's finished. Oh good, now we look even worse. Yeah, these pants really go with our tunic here.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Warned you.
And I can't wait until we get our hands on a heal spell. Healing options are surprisingly rare so far.
Yeah. Bet you're glad you met me.
Okay, who lit these campfires? Yeah, we finished the first one. Finished that on Monday. Did both the good and evil endings. Oh, I can one-shot warthogs now. That's good.
Stay down.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah. Let's see.
Who made that noise? Oh, it's a stealth cheetah.
This should be fun.
Skyrim? Definitely not gonna be streaming Skyrim. Divinity 2 I could do. In the Risen games, that's a possibility, but if you're open for me to stream Elder Scrolls games, that's not happening. Whoops. Yeah, lockpicking is incredibly easy. The lockpicking minigame is so easy, I wonder why it's even in the game. The first game didn't need a lockpicking minigame, it was just fine. Kingdom Come? It's okay. All the, like, survival elements were kind of dumb. They didn't add anything to the game other than, like, a bunch of pointless busy work. It's like, oh, you have to constantly feed yourself, but there's, like, buckets of free food everywhere. So there's never any concern about eating, it just becomes busy work. You know, it's like, oh, you gotta wash your armor. And this is so much, like, tedious nonsense in that game. It gets real old. The combat in Kingdom Come is tedious until you learn the grapple trick. If you grapple with enemies where you just mash the use key and you shove them, you can then get free hits on the back of the head. And you just do that with every guy. You just run into him, grapple, shove him, smack him in the head. You can win every fight from the whole game by doing that. And you'll never get hit. It's pretty funny. And use maces. Make sure you use maces. They are going the wrong way. The waves are going away from the coast. That's, yeah. Good job, reality pump. Yep, grapple, shove, smack. Lather, rinse, repeat. And make sure you use maces, because everybody in that game after the first few hours is wearing heavy armor. And swords don't do anything to that. An oculus. Ethereal aura of disembodied eye that silently glides through the air, communicating its sight through a magical link with its owner. Can be used an infinite number of times. Apparently I already had. Can only be used once. Oh, I see. Equipped with a single magic missile. Oh man, we got a magic eye. It's like having our own drone. Why does lockpicking sound like you're cocking a shotgun? That's what I want to know. I don't think so. You could play the first one in first person except for the combat. Anytime you attacked, it would instantly switch to third person, but this one doesn't even seem to have first person exploration. Or else they changed the hotkey. That's a possibility too. Well, I got a skill point for lockpicking. Coconuts. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Locked, but I can't pick it. Gives me a key. Cock that shotgun. Oops. Mint roots. Ooh, some better boots. How do you reassign the action bar? I never used it really. The only thing I ever assigned to the action bar was spells, and you can only assign 3 spells, and that's automatically done when you equip those spells. But I never assigned any items or anything to it, so I don't actually know. It seems to be largely dynamic, like potions and stuff get automatically assigned. Oops, we can shut that pole thing off here. Hold on. Goodbye. So this town is just completely empty. What is Calf Hill? See you, Timos.
Just me?
Hey, Saxa. And Ben.
Yeah. One.
All right. Bop, 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 bop. I wish it would just open the chest after you picked it. Increase maximum load by 10. That's cool. Senior Necro Staff. Your inventory is overloaded. Whoops. Apparently we had a shrine that was increasing our carrying capacity there. Alright, well, we got lots of crafting goodies.
What's this?
I do like this, the new weapon stapling system in this. I wish it wasn't like level limited, like you could just go completely nuts with it. That would be fun, but the fact that you can break down any piece of equipment into goodies that you can then use to upgrade your stuff means that everything you find has at least some use. Whereas in the first game, you were just constantly hoping to find exactly whatever you were using at the time, which was pretty rare. Ow. Okay, some of these ants are like super buff. Some of them are real easy. I wish there was some way to tell which ones were which.
That's rich.
Teleporter. Reward received for teleport activation, 1 skill point. Okay. Cool. The workers are bandits in disguise. Kill the bandits. Okay. Oh, that guy got fucked up. Get wrecked. You don't seem to be hostile.
Thank the gods you showed up. They almost took me for everything I had.
Who were they?
I have no idea. When you got here, they decided to act like laborers, hired to help build my house. I was praying you'd see they were armed and realize something was wrong.
I noticed that.
I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't. Nevertheless, you helped me out a great deal today. Take these auras as a thank you. Because of you, I still have enough money to hire some real workers to help finish this thing.
Glad I could help.
Enjoy your house in the middle of monster-filled savannah. Try not to get eaten by baboons. Alright. There's probably something down there. Well, there's a teleport there. Let's go check that out. Womp. There's something there too. Are you a super ant or a normal ant?
Yeah.
You're a super ant. Oh my god, did that baboon burn this house down?
Good.
Arson solved. Oh man.
Are you glad you met me? Are you glad you met me? What's this?
Was it all like swollen? Nice. Yeah, the rhinos are real easy to kill, but they're worth pretty good XP, so I'll take it. Cutting up the rhino butt. Can we please find a helmet that doesn't look like this stupid Robin Hood cap? There's another unpickable chest. I wonder what's up with those. We haven't found any keys or anything.
Not now. Ha. Gah. That's rich.
Teleport to site of fire. Oh, another burn down. Farm here.
Gah.
Oh, normal hand.
Gah.
What made that noise? Weird. Oh man. Sweet. Even though the stats are... I guess there's a lot of more blunt resistance, a lot less slashing resistance, but at least it won't look like a Robin Hood hat. Oh my god, what? What the hell? Oh. Yes. What a vast improvement. Oh god. Another unopenable chest. Hey, boss.
There always seems to be a few more of you to kill.
Oh. Those things were like super high level in the first game.
That's rich.
Oof. Is he guarding anything? Doesn't look like it.
Looks useful.
What is that tower? Oh, there's like a whole like castle. Must be like up here somewhere. Nice vantage point. Okay, well, I guess it's time to go through the desert gate.
Exotic wares and weapons recovered from the Great Battle of Osmaroth. Don't miss out. Happy to be of service. Until next time, then.
Hey, Selp, how's it going, man?
Watch where you're going, son.
Not so fast, darling. The gate is shut in order of Emperor Gandahar.
What did you call me?
He can call you whatever he wants. Yeah, move along, Peck.
Shut the fuck up.
Pack.
I'm in charge here, and I'm the talking person, understood? Like I said, darling, the gate is closed. No one can pass without the proper documentation. Now, move along.
But I
What
got
kind of
my
documentation?
documentation, dickhead.
By law, you're required to present a writ of protection, entitling you to safe passage through the gates.
I have your writ of protection right here.
But how is that possible?
How about you just focus on opening that gate?
Well, the law is the law. Let's get this gate open and send you on your way.
Yeah, darling. Oof. Ow. Level up. I need to get some more skills. Guess I can upgrade my sword again, right? Oh, I had two upgrades.
Run! Run, you fool!
Hey, calm down. What's got Gandahar's elite running through the savannah like children?
Barnes! They came out of nowhere. They slaughtered all the men in my battalion.
Where?
At the end of this road. I've never seen them organized like that. They took control of every blockade we had.
Varns or no Varns, I'm getting to Hatmandor.
You're crazy. I'm getting the hell out of here.
This should be fun. That's rich.
Oh, why can't I take this armor? Give it. Give me all this stuff. Oh. Bim 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 bim. Easier. Nope. Spider's lair. How tough are these spiders? That's the question. Those eggs. Oh, it's locked. Guess you need a quest to come here. It doesn't matter. The request videos get so few views on YouTube that they don't make any money regardless, so it really doesn't matter. I just thought it was funny. Open up my fucking email account and it's just you've got a copyright strike, copyright claim or whatever. No, there's a difference between a copyright strike and a copyright, like a DMCA claim. I don't even know if they really do copyright strikes anymore. Now that they have their automated DMCA bots going, but yeah, no, there's no limit on those. It just means the video gets demonetized and whoever makes the claim gets the money from it. So they can enjoy their, like, 0.01 of a cent.
This should be fun. Warned you. Stay down.
Really gotta find a better way to deal with these fucking electric magic guys. What the heck? Let's just lean down and do. Ow! Oh god.
Warned you.
Okay, now it's doing like slow loading, even though I have the option turned off to do that. Inventory is full. Get away from the tree.
What do we have here?
Boom. No potions? You cheap fuckheads. Quick draw skill book. Cool. Not an archer, but you know.
Let's get this over with. Ha!
Society Mages Guild. these guys are so cheap. How do you deal with that shit? It's ridiculous. So you just have to fucking beat them to death before they electrify you to death? Oh. Trying to figure out like what rings are bad.
Stay down. Ha!
This is like the easiest lockpicking minigame in the history of lockpicking minigames. Hobnailed Club. 95 blunt damage, that's not bad. I think that does more. Barn Finders? What the fuck is Barn Finders? That sounds like a fucking mobile game. Is that like the sequel to Farmville or something? Find stuff locations to sell in your redneck pawn shop. Huh. Never heard of it. Is it based on like a TV show or something? god, kill for the option to shut off this rotating mini-map. Just lock it. Lock it in one direction. I can never tell what way I'm going.
Let's get this over with.
Anybody home? Soul Patcher?
One regression, 500 auras.
What do you mean, regression?
Old memories, bad habits, phobias. All these prevent us from experiencing the best of life.
So, you help people to forget things.
AKA respects.
No, there's difference. I unfetter their potential, enable them to be more effective and focused.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
When you are ready, you will return.
I'm good. Whoa. Interesting. I guess if I'm gonna use this mace, I may as well do some crafting for it. Now it does 135 blunt damage. Goddamn. Hey, Ashles.
Looks useful.
Sorcery Artisan? The hell skill is that? Max amount of carrier cards. Oh, that's for like upgrading your spells. Okay. Okay, so we got a skill for that now. Talented Tongue. Is that like bartering or something? Decreases incantation time by 5%. Okay, faster. Faster spellcasting.
Can I help you, miss?
I
Miss?
suppose I'll take that as a compliment.
What?
My gods, how embarrassing. My eyesight isn't quite... Well, it often leads to moments like these.
And you're the librarian?
At least for now. Someone needs to maintain these archives. The knowledge contained within this room is priceless. Guild or no guild.
What are you saying?
I'm telling you that the Mages Guild has been disbanded. At least officially. The Emperor ordered Master Datton to dismantle the guild or be brought up on charges for treason.
Then who handles the guild's business?
It's Max Payne talking to the G-Man.
Nobody.
We're crossing franchises.
For the first few months, people would come in looking for somebody to help them with their problems. After a while, they just stopped coming. We still receive
it's
letters all the
rise and
time.
shine, Mr. Payne. Wake
People
up and smell the
offering
taint.
goods and auras to anyone willing to listen. I just started posting them on the board over there. hoping maybe someone will see them and offer a hand.
Would you mind if I take a look?
Of course not. I keep all the envelopes cataloged. If you take on any of their requests, come see me and collect any tributes in that chest over there.
I think we'll be able to work something out.
I don't know who you are, but you would have done the Mages Guild proud.
I think 2010.
Where did they all go?
Many of them left for New Ashos, teaching at the university. Others went into hiding. They slip in from time to time. Not that I'd ever see them. Master Datton's allowed me to stay on and maintain the library. As a volunteer, of course.
Where is Master Datton now?
He comes and goes. These halls have been his home for decades. I don't think he can bring himself to leave it all behind.
I'll check the board.
That?
Better be worth it.
Yeah, I turned the bloom lighting off because I hate bloom as well. Let's make everything look all blurry and hazy. Locked. Skyrim came out a year after this, I think. Dragon Slayer's Den. Huh.
Wonder where this leads.
Oh boy. Not gonna be handling that for a while. Yes, the state-of-the-art creation engine, not the Game Brio engine. No, sir, it's the creation engine. Come get me. If you're gonna aggro on me, then I might as well fight you by yourself.
Stay down. Stay down.
Hey, an almost sensible looking helmet. Yay. These foreign guys are not giving us a lot of XP.
One. Yeah. Not now. Gah. Stay down.
Amiga Insanity? No, not really. It started off really good, but it tapered off near the end. But it did push me over the limit for getting partner, so there's that. Yeah, I got Twitch partner a while back. It took, I think, four or five attempts. It took quite a bit. I don't want to put points into magic until we actually find some spells worth having. But then again, maybe the loot is based on your skills. Whoops. When you get partner, you get like a better financial situation with Twitch and access to more features. Whoa, what save was that? That was not the right save. Things like having permanent transcode options, so everybody has quality options all the time. And yeah, that's about it. most of the partner unique features are now available for affiliates, so there's becoming a partner isn't as big of a deal as it used to be. Oh, for fuck. Yeah, to get partner, you have to have an average of 75 viewers and you have to stream a certain amount of times, a certain amount of hours per week or whatever. The 75 viewer thing is horseshit though. Hitting that limit does not mean you get partnered. No t-shirt or anything. I doubt they make t-shirts big enough to fit my fat ass. Yeah. Yeah, but aren't they based in like San Francisco? Like hippie heaven? Where everybody's just like vegan latte, artesian, grass-fed food things. Earth staff. Yeah, make them out of hemp. Hey everybody.
Hey! Welcome, sir. I know you'll not leave unsatisfied.
Where's all prices?
Oh, hey, somebody's selling potions. That's good. Yeah, I don't own a scale.
Hello.
I have no idea what
What can I
weigh.
do for you?
It's a lot, whatever it is.
Can you teach me how to play an instrument?
It's quite easy to start playing an instrument. You will need one, as well as notes for the song, and you can buy both from me. When you start, musical chords will appear. Strike each chord at the right time. If you play in crowded places, people will usually give you tips. But the real fun starts if you play with somebody. The music is better and the tips are higher. If you want to, we can play together. Can I do anything else for you?
I want to buy an instrument.
Hello.
Never mind.
QWER. Oh god. Oh god. What the Jesus fuck. Ah? Wow. Wow, this is a lot harder than you would expect. Okay, that dude seems to be enjoying it though. I like how it's not even like playing any music, it's just fucking dead silent. This is the worst minigame of all time.
Whatever you want, whatever you need, you'll find it all right here and right now.
Score 0, bonus none.
Whatever you want, whatever you need, you'll find it all right here and right now.
Maybe it's easier on a gamepad or something. That seems to be completely impossible though.
This mine is off limits by order of the Emperor himself.
Maybe different songs are easier. Nope. Nope. They're all fucked. There's been no taint so far. Alright. Someone's making a racket out there. Did I mention that this rotating map sucks and I can never tell what direction I'm going? Just thought I'd reiterate that. Greedfall? No. I know better than to play Spiders RPGs at this point in my life. I've played enough terrible Spiders games to give them the benefit of the doubt anymore.
Bet you're glad you met me. Stay down.
No, Spiders is not Gothic jank, because Gothic is a very, very good game. Spiders games are terrible, like everything about them is bad. Everything. The controls, the combat, the itemization, the leveling system, their world design. Like every one of their games are just a bunch of linear hallways connected together to try and look like an actual map. They're so bad. They're so fucking bad. There's no charm. It's just shit. Just shit. but I kept playing them because they're one of the few developers actually making RPGs, so I kept hoping that, like, maybe they would learn. Like, maybe they would, like, take the feedback they keep getting on their games and learn. But they don't. They make the exact same mistakes every game. They're all exactly the same stupid shit. It's insane. Like, how is nobody, like, going like, hey guys, maybe we should change this?
That's rich. I bet you're glad you met me. What do we have here?
I mean, you can always get a refund. Just you'll know very quickly whether it's something you want to play. It's not like Spider's games start out good and then get bad. They're shit right from the start. So you'll know in that 2-hour period whether you want to play more of it or not. Spiders, they made like Mars Warlogs, Technomancer, of Orcs and Men, Bound by Flame. It's another one of theirs. Hey, Avalon.
Where do you think you're going, scum?
I apologize. Is there some kind of problem here?
Hatmandor is closed to outsiders. Executive orders from Commander Valerian himself.
I don't have time for this.
I don't so much care what your schedule looks like. Look, the commander is the only person with the authority to grant you access, so I suggest you speak with him.
Where can I find him?
Just southwest of here, the inn in Sinatar. He's working on an important murder case.
Murder?
Look at you, you little nosy bastard. Yeah, murder. It's when someone gets killed. Yesterday was the 3rd. Now get out of my sight before I arrest you for disturbing the peace.
Okay. Oh. Oh, Warrior Guild. At least the people in this game have stopped with the fake old English, with the mayhaps and thithers and forsooths. So there's that.
Let us mourn in peace.
He was my son. Please, just go.
Please, wait! Leave him alone!
Excuse me?
Yeah, it's on Steam.
My brother Hazar! They're burying him alive!
You're sure?
See for yourself!
Calm down. I'll have a look.
Thank you!
He's looking pretty alive.
Step away, morsel.
Morsel?
What the fuck?
Let's get this over with.
Grandma Hadija. Eat shit, Granny.
Lethbridge.
No loot.
What did... That creature... My...
That was not my grandmother! It was a monster! A demon, maybe? Oh, gods, my mother! Rada! They're gone!
Is everything all right?
Of course not! But you saved his life! Go, talk to him!
Is everything alright? Yeah.
Thank you for your intervention.
Just peachy. Just fucking peachy.
I never imagined being rescued from my own funeral.
It's usually a wedding.
I'm sure that will be the last joke I hear for some time.
It's the same voice actor for both guys.
With the Brotherhood.
I'm familiar with it.
Ever think about joining?
Extra contracts never hurt.
Well, not as much as others. I need to rest for a while. But seek me out at the guild later if you're still interested.
Yeah, which one's talking? I can't.
Better be worth it.
I can't tell. Is everything alright? So just murdered her mother in front of her face. Yeah, no explanation as to why her mother was a demon, but okay. Again, don't play these games for the story. you ain't gonna get a good one.
It should be a crime to pass on these fantastic wares. New stock of rare imports just in from the farthest corner. Come, friends, have a look. Our service is unmatched. Become yet another satisfied customer. Welcome, sir. I know you'll not leave unsatisfied.
$1,400 for new armor.
Thanks again. Don't forget to tell your friends.
almost look okay.
Looks useful.
Whoops, what did I just pick up? Skill book. Archery craftsmanship.
We're closed.
Well, excuse me.
Welcome, sir.
Thanks. This the local fighters guild?
Of course. However, our shops are the only service currently available to the public. Feel free to look around.
I'm actually interested in becoming a member.
I apologize, sir, but the members of this establishment will only accept recommended applications.
But the dude outside, he wanted me to join.
Hey!
My mistake.
Found a mysterious skeleton. What? Oh yes, the tower defense game. I forgot that even existed.
Friends, it should be a crime to pass on these fantastic wares.
I was wondering when I'd see you next. I hope you don't mind, but I spoke of you to our guild leader. He'd like to meet with you.
What for?
Eating our fellow brothers is simply our way. But strangers? Speak with him. You won't be disappointed.
Have you learned anything about what happened to your grandmother?
I'm still not sure. She came to visit me here at the guild a few days ago. Speak with Maddie.
Take care. I'll talk to Maddie.
Take care, brother.
Oh, it's so humid. I feel like I'm sitting in the middle of a swamp right now.
Sagacious Marty, our friend Azar has spoken quite highly of you.
Can't say the same for his grandmother.
Our brothers have retrieved the body. Hopefully our friends in the Mages Guild can help us find some answers. But that's not why I wanted to talk to you. The Guild is always looking for skilled warriors, but it's rare to find one so willing to help strangers. I'd like to offer you a position. Will you take it?
Sure.
I'd be honored.
Excellent. Go introduce yourself to the other guild members. Vigorous has a task that you may be able to help with. We'll talk again later.
Brother Vigoras?
Welcome, baby brother. Forgive the lack of small talk, but I have a task for you, if you're interested.
What's the task?
Warriors such as myself are not very familiar with magic, which can be dangerous. I've been experimenting with forging slight traces of Verita into our weapons. A guild secret, of course. I was hoping you could test an axe I built with this process. My hope is that it will provide you some protection against magic.
Just tell me where to swing.
Wonderful. Take her. Come see me later, after you've had some fun.
Can it wait until later?
Of course it can. We'll talk then.
Oh, what a terrible fucking weapon. Good God. Anybody else want to talk to me then? Can I fight in the arena?
I just wanted to thank you for the help.
I was just passing by.
Then we were quite fortunate. It's hard to imagine it could have been much worse. Here, take these. Consider it a gift.
What are they?
My grandparents' wedding rings. They have to be worth something.
Family seems important to you. I can't.
The importance of these rings faded with the people who wore them. Thank you again. I need to take...
Hey, Denmark.
This better be good.
I'm looking for someone. A guard named Valeran.
Commander Valeran, City Guard.
Sorry, Commander. I've come a long way to handle some family business in Happendor, but I was told to leave. I was hoping I might convince you to make an exception.
It makes my investigation easier knowing everyone is in one place. You say you're new in town. If I had to guess, I'd say you were a merc.
Retired. Mostly.
Maybe we can work something out. On a quieter day, I might have run you out of town. But most people looking for trouble don't bother coming to introduce themselves.
The guards told me you're dealing with a murder.
3 of them, all within the last 2 weeks. I managed to link it to a local criminal ring, but haven't been able to make anything stick. Hatmandor's a big place. The people here know my guards too well. We have an informant, someone within their ranks. Had a meeting a few nights back. Except he never showed. Maybe the kid got scared. Maybe worse. But I can't afford to go looking for him without someone getting suspicious. I won't take that risk.
Where should I start looking?
His name is Jared. Lives on the east end of Sinatar. I suggest you start there.
And when I find him?
Schedule another meeting. Same place. If he's still alive, that is. Come back when you're finished and we'll talk.
Anything you can tell me about the murders?
All 3 happened under unusual circumstances. One body was found in front of the victim's house. Fell from the 2nd floor. Most would say he deserved it. Went by the name Gnarl. Used to brag about assaulting Imperial Verita transports. Not the brightest. The second, Ranvel, was suspected of fencing illegal goods. Found him floating in an oil barrel when we raided his storehouse. Now here's the kicker. Olg the Beard. I know. Found dead while hosting a party in his own home. 50 guests. No witnesses. Normally I'd say someone was doing me a favor. Had warrants for all of them. But murder is murder. It's only a matter of time before this turns into a much bigger problem for me. You understand?
One of the locals mentioned an abandoned tower somewhere near town. Know anything about it?
I thought you said you were here on family business.
I'm sorry. Someone told me it was used by the Emperor.
Listen, I think I've been pretty accommodating since you got here. I want to keep it that way. So I'll say this once. Stay away from that tower.
You act like it's cursed.
Could be. Let's just say that most people aren't lucky enough to get a warning. But if it'll keep you alive long enough to help me out, and if I decide to let you into my city, speak with Basil at the local inn. He's been telling the story so long, most assume he's just trying to scare off any tourists that won't tip.
I should get started.
Good. Find me when you're done.
Oh, I almost had it straight. 5 to 3. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know what's going on out there. I got 2 pair. Full house. You won 0 auras. What? A full house? A shitty dice game. In fact, I lost $10. How does that work? Hold on, I'm gonna turn up my gamma a bit. With the sun shining in my face, I can't see anything. Color settings, gamma. Much better. I don't think I've actually failed to pick a lock yet. Other than, I think, the very first time when I was just figuring out the minigame. Oh yeah, right. I need to use this stupid axe. Meat. Yeah. Crying out loud.
What's that now? Stealing, are you? I best not see this again.
I didn't want to go outside. I was trying to. Just trying to open this. It's the sad whale from Star Trek 4.
Slow down, son.
Yeah, soundtrack's good.
And how are you on this fine day? It should be a crime to pass on these fantastic wares.
Oh. Oh god. Ow. Whoops. Oh my god, I fucked it up. Corpse effect. How about healing effect? Yes, when I was talking about how easy the lockpick minigame is, of course I failed the next one. Oh man, I got an achievement for picking locks. And a skill point. Yep, they're like, well, everybody's making RPGs that sell more than ours.
I'm getting the guards.
Have lockpicking minigames, so I guess ours has to have one.
Ow! Ah, no! Get away from me!
Really? You can't kill him? Well, that's dumb.
Stop. There always seems to be a few more of you to kill.
Oh my god, he has a bajillion hit points. Of course, he's easily stun locked. Okay, my finger's getting tired from mashing.
Yeah.
Executioner blade. That sounds good. Oh shit. Requires level 26. Great. Guess I'll just carry that sword around for the next fucking 70 years. Gracile cutlass. Is that supposed to be graceful? Gracile means thin. Well, there we go, I learned something new. I've never heard that word in my life. Weighted lance. Surcoat. Tailored for use with robes. Oh, interesting. So you can wear a robe and then put a surcoat over it for like an extra bonus. That's kind of neat.
Welcome, sir. Welcome to my store, huh?
New stock of rare imports. You look like a man who knows what he wants.
Well, I know that I don't want a vase, that's for sure.
Hiring young craftsmen. Don't get left
Just
with less
arrived
than
from aspiring young craftsmen.
I guess I won't be able to fight my way past you.
Why would you?
I just have to ask. How'd you find me?
Commander Valerian. He...
Bastard. I knew he was dirty, but...
Relax. Valerian just asked me to make sure you hadn't gotten yourself killed.
Me? Killed? Me? Well, you can tell him I'm finished. That bastard has me asking questions to guys with more patches than eyes. Tell him he can start kicking down doors if he wants to take down Mirage.
Mirage?
Gods, he had to send a tourist. Mirage is the leader of one of Hat Mendor's criminal underworld. They have their hands in everything.
Meaning?
Meaning? The only way I'll get myself killed is if someone finds me talking with some crazy-looking bastard like you. Gods, you even smell like a guard.
Sounds like the words of a coward to me.
Look, I may not look like an ideal citizen, but I didn't sign up for this because of my sense of adventure.
Why then? Money?
My mother. She's sick. The Imperials run a mine not too far from here. Verita crystals. The longer you're exposed to them, it's deadly. The only way to treat it is with the crystals themselves. I don't understand how it works, but the Imperials control it all.
And Mirage controls the black market.
Which is why most people either look the other way or ask for a favor.
Valerian's helping me. Until then, I'm helping you. If I wanted to get the medicine without asking Mirage...
There's an Imperial warehouse on the west side of Sinatar. They use it to treat the guards supervising the mines.
You'll get the medicine.
There's an entrance on the ground floor, but it's heavily guarded. There's another entrance, though. A trapdoor on the second floor. I don't even think the guards know about it. I don't know what Valerian's dangling over your head, but best of luck.
The disease your mother has, does it have a name?
The Red Death. Maybe not, but it usually kills miners, not poets. It starts with a cough, then there's blood. It gets worse from there.
Your mother worked the mines?
Everyone does. You don't own a business, know a trade, or lose a husband? I hear others aren't given much of a choice.
How do you get this medicine?
You don't. Not unless you become a guard or work for Mirage. Verita has become the most valuable mineral in Antolor, and it's all Imperial property.
I've heard there are people working against the Emperor in Hatmandor. You seem pretty well connected.
And you seem to think that you can just walk up to anyone on the street and ask things like that without getting killed. That said, I wouldn't mention it to Valerian. He's been looking for the captain for months.
The captain?
That's what they call him. The leader of the resistance. People say he's camped out somewhere in the mountains, and not alone. If you're that determined, talk to Basil. He runs a place called Under the Influence in Hatmandor.
Do you think he'd help me?
Maybe. If you can get him to stop scaring the tourists long enough with his damn stories. Even loyalty has a price in Hatmandor. You'll learn that soon enough.
I'm sure I will. We'll talk soon.
Good luck.
Dang it. Get out of here so I can rob you.
Hey.
Wisdom skill. Use of modifier cards. Okay.
Did you find him?
What? Did I find who? Go back to sleep. Now you're awake? Fine. Fine. Fine.
Become yet another satisfied customer.
Hey, Victor. fuck? Excuse me. So how long do I have to carry this stupid axe for? I should show Sagacious Made by equipping the test weapon and speaking to him. Oh. Oops. Well, in that case, I don't need to use it for now. Water mastery. Water effect. Ice arrow skill book. Bottle of dew. Is that like Mountain Dew? Guess that was the medicine we needed. Okay. Oh, fuck. I was trying to pick up the potion, not use the door. God damn it. Yeah, they fired both leads. They fired the lead writer and the creative director of the game. Yeah, it was the game sucks related, which is much worse for the state of the game actually being playable.
way!
It's not like there's a lot of immersive sims coming out, so I was holding out hope that it was going to turn out alright. But it's pretty clear that it's going to be a fucking complete shit show.
It's you. Do you have it?
Yeah, Dead State was terrible.
Last.
It's more than enough.
Then I expect the same.
Olg the Beard was a slave trader, but I know for a fact that he was on our payroll. So were the other victims.
You don't think Mirage is behind it?
Not a chance. Mirage is cutthroat, but his whole operation is at stake. He's posted muscle all over the city protecting his most trusted associates. But the only person I know who's crazy enough to try something like that is, well, you.
Thanks. Take care of your mother.
I will. Oh, and when you see Valerian, tell him I'm through.
Where's Valerian? He's somewhere in town. I think he's near here. Yeah, Brian Mitsoda, a little overrated. He also got fired from Obsidian when he was the lead designer on Alpha Protocol and got fired partway through development.
Whatever you want, whatever you need, you'll find it all right here and right now.
Yeah.
He was here. Where'd he go? Damn it. Oh, maybe he's moved here. Anyway, let's run back to the Fighters Guild. If I can get rid of this stupid axe, that would be nice. Yeah, shut up, lady. I don't understand why you have this, like, sprint meter. Like, stamina isn't used for anything other than sprinting. Is there some reason you don't want me to run?
We'll talk after.
Come, friend, have a look.
That axe. You carry it well. I have a good feeling about you.
Thanks.
I wanted to talk to you about Azar's grandmother. She visited Azar at the guild just a few days before the incident.
Meaning?
I'm not quite sure, but this is only the first incident we've had happen outside these halls.
Meaning?
This location was one of the first buildings in Hatman Door, and the site of our first true victory against the Necromancers. As much as we think of it as our home, it's easy to forget that we are standing guard as well.
You mentioned other strange occurrences.
Equipment jumping off tables, armor and weapons coming to life. It's as if our home is trying to kill us. With Azar still recovering, I need someone to help me put an end to this quickly. If the power in these halls is growing, we may not be able to stop it later.
What do you need from me?
The axe you were given was designed to repel magic. Take it with you to the memorial hall beneath the guild. No one has been down there since the incident. Report your findings to me.
Okay. So down here. Yeah, this is open now.
Welcome, morsel. Tell me something. Are you a god?
No.
Then you will die.
I'd like to change my answer.
No.
Let's get this over with.
Hey, level up. Finally.
Each day I grow stronger.
What are you?
Resurrection.
Yeah. Be glad you met me.
That weapon.
And built to level the playing field.
I'll pry the flesh from your miserable bones.
Okay. He threatens to pry the flesh from my bones and then leaves. Bum 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 bum.
Did you find it? Are there more of them?
The weapon works, but I'm not sure it's gone for good.
A small victory nonetheless. Vigorous has been anxious to find out. Speak with him if you feel well enough.
If I feel well enough.
How'd she do?
The weapon is well crafted, but not enough to kill it. It recognized the difference, though.
That means I'll have to build something more powerful from scratch. Keep the one you have. Consider it a gift.
Thank you.
I'll get back to work. See me later if you need to pick up some supplies. I have to build something.
Vigorous has already begun working on an improved weapon. Let's hope the Veritar we need doesn't attract the attention of the city guard. Thank you again for everything you've done.
I haven't done very much.
Fighting monsters in small spaces never becomes less dangerous. Learn to take a little credit.
I'm just glad I could help. Any word from the Mages Guild?
Only that she was dead before you killed her the first time. We learned that Azar's grandmother came to live with them only a few months ago. We contacted an embalmer working in funeral home last meeting, who says that her internal decomposition suggests she's been dead for over a year.
Meaning?
That either she was being controlled by a powerful necromancer, or worse. All I know for certain is that the deaths here in the guild are connected to her visit with Azar.
Have you told any of this to Azar?
I wouldn't know where to begin. His family has already suffered enough loss. Do you think the information would help?
I'll find a way to tell him.
Thank you. There's little else to do until we have more answers. I'm going to keep looking.
What can I do for you?
Heavy armor gets surcoats. Interesting. Oh, he's got skills. You've already learned this skill. 9,100 gold? You out of your goddamn mind, I have 300 bucks.
Be sure to come again next week to see our new stock.
Of course, now that I need to talk to the Azar guy, he's gone. Naturally. Is that him? No.
Hi.
Who are you?
There you are. My son, Azar. He sent me to come find you. He needs your help.
What happened to him?
He started feeling ill. He collapsed. At first I feared he was suffering from the same condition as my wife's recently deceased mother. But I can't be certain.
Where is he?
At home. In bed.
And where's his home? Am I supposed to know where his home is?
I've been looking for you.
Excuse me?
Well, not you specifically, but someone just like you. Broad-shouldered, steel-eyed, and armed to the teeth. I'm looking for a man willing to get things done. A man without fear. A man who...
Get to the point.
Fortune and glory. Plain and simple. Are you the man I'm looking for?
I'm listening.
Every day I hear people asking perfect strangers to solve the most unthinkable problems. But are they qualified? Almost never. People are tired of dealing with guild politics. And now with the Mages Guild in pieces and the Brotherhood out of action, people are looking for results. I've started a new business. Heroes for Hire.
Marvel's gonna sue somebody.
Mercenaries aren't exactly a new concept.
How many mercenaries do you know? How many are still alive? My job is to find them. Men like you. I find the jobs and place them on this board. I do the legwork. You pick the job. When you finish one, you come see me for the reward.
What's in it for you?
A finder's fee. Enough to cover my expenses. The franchised rights alone will make us rich beyond our wildest dreams. This is simply the beginning.
I'll give it a try.
Wonderful. You're free to begin immediately. As my first contractor, my only contractor, you're free to choose any job on the board. Just remember to return to me when you're finished, not the board.
Like, you can't even read. You find these, like, contracts on these boards, but you can't read them. How am I supposed to know what the fuck they are? Or maybe it's because I'm in the loot screen. Hold on, never mind. Fan fortune awaits. Slay the beast locked in our old guild hall. A tropical demon, not yet known to these parts. You'll earn worldwide renown. Okay. Go kill some people selling stolen goods. Some rhinos have some people trapped in a cave. How did you guys get this letter out? If you're trapped in a cave surrounded by rhinoceroses, how did you write this letter and get it to anybody? What? Okay. Kill some thieves in the sewers. Kill some ostriches near the Bayan village. Go into this dude's basement, kill some fish monsters. Apparently her dog Fluffy is killing people. They made a pirate game called Raven's Cry or something like that, which is apparently just unbelievably terrible. I haven't played it myself, but supposedly they're working on Two Worlds 3.
What have you found?
Whether that ever comes to pass, we'll see.
A slave trader working for Mirage.
So were the other victims. Unless Mirage is dismantling his own operation.
Someone else is behind this.
Then I'm back where I started. But I still need your help.
You've got my attention. What do you need?
Head to Under the Influence in Hatmandor. Talk to the proprietor, Basil. He's not exactly personable. But Mirage's associates spend as much time talking as they do drinking.
Risen 2 is bad. Already. So that's an even more disturbing prospect.
I'll pay you for whatever you find. As long as it's useful.
I'll read text if the game's writing is actually worth reading. This game is definitely not.
Any more thoughts on the murders?
You know as much as I do. But Mirage killing so many of his own? I'm not sure what to think. Not enough information. And even less time to point fingers.
Who exactly is Mirage?
One of the most notorious criminals in Hatmandor. No one's ever seen him. But that doesn't make him any less dangerous.
Tell me more about Basil.
He runs most of the gambling establishments in the city. I'd gather he has his hands in a couple of off-the-book operations as well, but I've never been able to prove it. He's not stupid. But he's always looking for new blood. For all I know...
Yeah, and the voice acting is much better than the first game.
Get started.
I'll be at my post. The watchtower in Hatmandor. Come to me with whatever you find.
Alright, well, we can get into Hatmandor now. Oh, these jobs are marked. That's good. At least some of them are. Oh, yeah. Cool. Okay, we can go do some side questing now.
Please,
beast trapped inside. Oh, must be inside here. Hello? Beastie?
Hey. Not now.
What the fuck is that? Oh god. Oh, it's kicking my ass. Fucking die. Well, we got a level up from it. This lance would be better. Oops.
Better be worth it.
Another infinite use Oculus. Hey, $500. Definitely take that. We are so poor right now. Oh yeah, speaking of metallurgy. And lockpicking. $171 damage. Oh yeah.
What a clumsy fool.
It's funny how this game actually, like, it looks way better than the first game, but it also runs way better. The first game has so many, like, weird stuttering problems. Is this the place? New location found, Sinatar sewers. Heavy grinder. Whoa. out, Tim. How's it going? Voyager armor. Let me know when there's Deep Space Nine armor. Exit. This does not look like a sewer. So if this isn't the sewer, then where's the sewer? Oh, there it is. Okay. It's like I couldn't complete my attack animation because of the wall, so I just got to like rapid fire smash his face. Nice. Locked. Get out of the water.
Made me glad you met me.
That's hilarious. You can't finish the animation, just go ham. Everything is kicking our ass. If only I had some spells. Spells would be good. Man. Level up. You can tell these things are a lot higher than what we should be fighting by how fast we're leveling up in here.
Let's get this over with.
Is that a teleporter? In the middle of a dungeon? Okay. Wow, that's a lot of mummies. That is a lot of mummies down there. Fuck. Ow. 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 Oh boy. Thank you. Hey, Goxar.
Bet you're glad you met me.
Hey, next. Thanks so much for the 20 months, man. So this is a teleporter that doesn't actually work. It's just decorative, I guess. Thank you so much, Nix. Yeah, it's fine. It's like the first game. It's fine. Then we found another exit to the sewers. Oops. Another sewer exit. Hey, Masigo. How's it going, man? Whoa, frame rate. What the hell? Frame rate? What the fuck? What the hell is going on? what it is. Yeah, it's 30 degrees here too. It's killing me. It's so stupidly hot and incredibly humid. Just like sitting here, melting to death.
Let's get this over with.
Oh, good God. Are you fucking serious? I'm gonna have 0 healing potions left if I like heal mash my way through this. Starting to think we should have been an archer, just kill everything from distance.
It's me.
He's stuck. Need mana.
All of this just works. It's not, I'm not kidding.
I like how sad the scorpion looks. It looks so disappointed. Hey, thanks for the bits, Viking Coder. Yes. Oh no. Oh god. What the what the fuck? He was trying to wall run.
What do we have here?
He's doing a little dance over there. At least mana regenerates at a reasonable rate. And that's without any points put into the... There's like a mana regen skill too. Oh, these guys all have money. I like money. What is a shiny whittle? It's like an alchemy ingredient. Oh man, I can make healing items out of these mutated hearts. Holy crap, okay. Well, our healing potion problem is about to be solved pretty easily. Cool if I could make more than one of these. Oh, can I do this? Quantity. Oh, there we go. Never mind. Much better. Whoa. Give me 17 potions. Alright. Hey, Simon, thanks for the host, man. Welcome, everybody. Just played some Two Worlds 2 here. Chasing these giant scorpions who are too big to actually move through the hallways. But it's necessary to do this because they're pretty strong. first scorpion. This one has even more health. Jesus. Good thing they can't move. Yeah, it has like a bajillion hit points. That's gonna take a while. Do I have any like booster cards? I can add like a second effect. Never mind. Never mind. It's riveting Two Worlds 2 action here. This thing must have like 10,000 hit points or something. Absurd. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that quest is done. Oh yeah, you can't use the... I was gonna just teleport out, but you can't actually use the teleporter. Unless you have a direct line of sight to the sky. I love the Souls games, they're great. Question is, how'd the scorpions get in there if they can't fit? That's the real mystery here.
Of high-quality orc metallurgy and craftsmanship.
High quality orc craftsmanship. Huh. Mortal Shell. I haven't really seen much on that game. That's the one with like the body swapping, right?
Those who we do not speak of are grateful for your devotion.
Word travels quickly.
Your reward can be found in the chest. Your discretion is appreciated.
We got a new one. Group of guards at local factory haven't abandoned their post even in death. Okay. Hey, Biblio.
Good to see you haven't melted yet, Sin.
Getting close. Getting close. But thank you for the 19 months. That's very kind of you. Whomp. Whomp. Mac the Guardian. Ow, 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 ow. Fuck. Just try and drink a potion.
Let's get this over with. Stay down.
This came out in 2010, I think. Something like that. Oh, we can use the War Bezilar that I've been carrying around for 7 bajillion years now. Is it a one-hander? I think it's a one-hander. Yeah. I think we'll stick with the lance for now. This does pretty good damage too. Any treasure here? Probably not. Oh, they don't. There's like no teleporters near here. There probably is, I just missed them. So we're over here. Guess this is our next one. Let's go to Bayon. Get out of the fucking way. Jesus Christ. Where the hell am I? What? Weird. Oh, I'm like underneath that thing. Animal tracks lead to a nearby cave. Yeah, if you haven't played the Dark Souls games, there's not really any reason to play the inferior knockoffs. Play the originals first. The damn chest. Fine morning star.
What's this?
Dragon's Dogma is not really like Dark Souls, though. It's very good, but I wouldn't I wouldn't compare the two. They're very different games. I don't think Dark Souls is anywhere near as hard as people claim. And you guys have seen me play games, it's not like I'm any good. So if I could get through Dark Souls, anybody can. Just, you know, block. And don't fucking go ham on the attack button and you'll be fine. Oh, the Surge is definitely a Souls clone, yeah. I played the first one of the Surge, I haven't played the sequel yet, though. $69? Jesus. As I expected. That's pretty fucking bad.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
I don't know. So. I mean, if what Mr. Crappy's saying is true, then it sounds like nobody's really interested in watching this.
Yeah.
Ant hive. Oh boy. Okay, all the ants are dead. What killed the ants? What the fuck is that? Fluffy? Hey, Fluffy. Gave me a hyena heart. What? Why did that thing have the heart of a hyena? The mages like experiment on a hyena and turn it into a fucking sandworm. No, I'm enjoying it, but it's, again, the stream isn't about me. Doesn't matter if I'm enjoying it. Guess the fastest way would be from chirping.
Glad you met me. Bet you're glad you met me. There always seems to be a few more of you to kill.
Yeah. Whoa, what the hell? That ostrich went flying. There's a fucking teleporter right here. I missed it by like 6 inches when we walked past here. God damn it. That's annoying.
Good.
Okay, we got another one. Unexpected danger. Cave looks like a trap. Fight back. Oh boy. Whoa. ARPA thing. Due to overwhelming demand from viewers for the Alpha Dogfight Trial Finals, tomorrow's finale between Champion AI and an Air Force F-16 pilot. Isn't that like the plotline of the new Top Gun movie? AI versus real pilots. Drink the potion, you fucking. Sometimes you hit the potion button and it just does nothing. Drink? Oh god. Oh god. Yeah. Stay down. Oof, there we go. Wait, it says they're still in the, oh, he's stuck under the thing. How you doing in there? Oh yes, rapid kill. Yeah. That's too good. Alien alert. Money. Ooh, damage modifiers. Key. Armor reinforcement skill book. Got some good shit there. As orders come down directly from the crown, you will make camp and lie in wait within sight of the cave near the old Mage's Guild Hall. The Emperor's archivist will aid you on this top secret mission and has already fabricated some requests for the Mage's contracts board to lure any adepts in hiding out of the woodwork. This is our hour in the sun. The mages destroyed their chance for a future when they resisted his benevolent rule. When someone approaches the cave, no matter how weak or small they may appear, kill them. Our emperor also wills that you may enjoy your work. Sword on. Most of the Souls clones I played have been okay at best. Like the Surge was okay. Lords of the Fallen was bad. Salt and Sanctuary was pretty bad. If you don't mind shitloads of incredibly annoying platforming, then Blasphemous might be good. I hate it, but I could see somebody enjoying that game if they don't dislike platforming as much as I do. Oh, you fucking sack of shit. There's not enough fucking room to build up enough speed. Fuck. To jump this fucking thing. Did I mention I hate platforming? Just want to reiterate. I hate it. I did it. Okay. Of course there's gonna be nothing over here. Yep. Complete waste of time. Yeah, the platforming in Souls games, the majority of my deaths in Dark Souls, all of them, came from falling to my death. Hollow Knight? Yeah, I guess, sort of. It doesn't have the stamina system, but it has everything else. That game's map system drove me nuts, though. The fact that you have to, like, rest at a bench to have your map update is so annoying. Yeah, Salt and Sanctuary is very much a Dark Souls clone, but it's not a very good one.
New shipment just arrived from aspiring young craftsmen. Don't get left with last
It's me. Let's see.
Lords of the Fallen would have been fine if it had more variety to it, but there's like 3 enemy types in that game and 1 environment. It's so boring. The whole game is in a snowy castle. You even at one point in the game, you go through a portal to hell, to where all the demons come from. And when you get to hell, it's another snowy castle. Just has a different skybox. It's just like, are you fucking serious? Oh, that game is so dumb.
Warned you.
Whoa. Ooh, teleporter. Well, it's a completely different developer working on Lords of the Fallen 2, so who knows? It's assuming it isn't cancelled. It sounds like it's cancelled to me. What game is the Snowy Castle Hell game? Lords of the Fallen. Yeah, I have the motion blur turned off. There shouldn't be any motion blur. Fish-like creatures have infested the basement. Whoa, Dad, yeah. Oh, hey, Scapulari. I remember these guys from the first game.
Bet you're glad you met me.
Scapulary brains. Ow.
Stay down.
Summoning skill book.
What's this?
Yeah, I shut off, unless it turned itself back on. Yeah, motion blur 0, bloom 0, depth of field 0. Got all that junk off. All of it.
Bet you're glad you met me. Warned you. Warned you. Better be worth it.
Yeah, I beat this back in the day. According to my Steam playtime, it took me 44 hours. Oh, okay, I thought it was just about to crash there. The first game did get terrible reviews because it was completely and utterly broken when it first shipped. But they patched it up.
That's rich.
Level 17. Oh, I have 2 level ups worth of points to spend. Ooh. Health regeneration. You know, putting some points into this might not be a terrible idea. Crystal clear mixture. What that's for. Alright, another side quest bites the dust. Is that all? I think so. Hey Cosmic, how you doing?
Three young men were dragged kicking and screaming to the dungeons this morning.
I look at thousands of goods every week and select only those.
Ready for another job.
The last payment is in the chest. Good hunting, my friend.
Enchant carrier. Brave savior, bad he informed me you've killed a whole flock of raging ostriches. Finally I can move with my daughter to a better place where her allergy won't be of any concern to us. I've sent you what I think is a fitting reward. Though I mostly charm horses these days, my mage background has allowed me to grow some excellent connections in the arcane community over the years. I'll put in a good word for you, thanks again. Okay. Randomly hurls objects with 34s. Huh. We've barely got any spells, unfortunately. Can't really use magic if you don't have any. Okay, that doesn't seem to actually do a good goddamn. What if we do a water enchantment? No idea. No new jobs. Oh yeah, we gotta find this guy's house. I have no idea where he lives though. Hold on. I just want to make a healing spell. What do I need for healing? If there even is a healing spell, there might not be one. Oh, there's life. Life effect. Okay. So we need to find a lifeguard before we can actually heal ourselves. Was this? This is on sale? Really? No, I don't have a partnership with anybody. But hey, if somebody from Reality Pomp wants to pay me, just let me know. I will gladly take their money. 180 damage to on his sword. That's pretty good. Especially since it's unupgraded. Sure. The request streams are fun. At least until Ploppy requests something. So aren't I supposed to be able to like combine crystals together somehow?
Come one, come all, come big, come small. Oh, come once and come twice. Best quality and price.
Greetings, sir. Greetings and
Hey!
Nothing but the best wares, all priced to meet your financial needs.
Hey, watch it, boy.
Yeah, shut up. So where are these black marketeers? Yeah, X-Wing would be rough because that game is really, really hard. So it would be a stream of me like making like 20 attempts at every mission.
We're burning through more auras than we're taking in. We have to do something about this before we're both on the street.
And what do you suggest we do? We can't afford to drop our prices any lower than they are now. We're already dipping into our shipping costs.
I don't understand how those bastards are doing it. A teleport? A mage? What are they, printing money?
If they were smart, they'd be matching our prices. But these guys are on the fast track to the poorhouse.
Taking us along for the ride.
We need to find out who's responsible for this. Give Fikar a reason to hang them on a hook.
Make an example of him.
Judging from my wife's cooking, probably selling them to the butcher.
I'm sorry, do I truly appear more knowledgeable about this subject than the guards watching over the crime scene?
Can you watch out, please?
Examine hooks?
Can you watch out, please?
What? What hooks?
I can't believe Valerian has the guards looking for him.
Criminals or not, murder is murder.
Maybe so, but good people are dying. Mirage may be a crook, but he's a man of the people.
I'm telling you, Mirage is a woman. If he were a man, he'd go by a name like the Spectre or Mist. You watch. One day you'll see. Huh?
You should mind your own business.
I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing right now.
All priced to meet your financial needs.
Hey! Excuse me.
Exotic wares and weapons recovered from the great to take advantage of high quality orc metallurgy and craft.
I'm supposed to find some tavern. Which is, I guess, around here somewhere?
Watch it.
Are you of tender age, stout and sturdy?
Is this the tavern?
My mistake.
This looks like a tavern.
The boss is in his office. Head upstairs, then left, straight, and then upstairs again. Can't miss it.
Welcome, my friend. Have you considered purchasing a home here in Hatmandor?
I hadn't, actually.
My client recently acquired a beautiful home due to its misappropriation in the family's will. It features beautiful rooms, ample storage. I couldn't imagine a better place to start a family.
And the current asking price?
You sound as if you've done this before. I think we could possibly speed up the process for, say, 70,000 auras?
Not a chance.
There was another buyer bidding at 60,000, but to be honest, he's a real asshole. Would 50,000 auras allow us both to walk away happily?
I think I'll need some time to consider.
I understand. Of course.
I'll be going.
I think because I've been breaking...
I wish you many unforgettable adventures.
Breaking all my items down for crafting materials, I have like no money. But yeah, this is a very silent tavern, although it sounds like there's running water or something. Just weird.
Lo, wayfarer, pray tell whence forth comest thou?
Oh no, the old English is back.
What bringeth thee here about?
I have no idea what you just said to me.
Thou art a gallant wanderer, methinks.
Are they making fun of the first game?
So speaketh thy mine, as doth thy apparel, thy faith.
They must be making fun of themselves.
Methinketh it according to reason. Wouldst thou be seeking venture and fortune, mayhap?
Did somebody hit you?
'Twas with but one gaze at thee that cried I, he be the knight that ye seek in thy wanyan, assuredly. Be not his potency non-peril. Will he don thoness, O mine, ere long? Will he on prize, mayhap?
Who talks like that?
Where me be woe, O good sir, thou know'st. Natheless, to try and live life gay I vowed, and verily I weet my foreward. Forsooth, I shall await thy return with heart blithe. Thus I thee pray.
I don't have time for this bullshit.
Where me be woe, O good...
That's my response in just about every RPG I play when someone starts fucking yammering on. I don't have time for this. Shut up.
Not now, handsome. But stop by later.
Save that for later.
Excuse me.
Hey! Who the hell are you?
That doesn't matter. What does is that I know who you are, Basil.
I can tell you're new around here. So listen, and listen close. Bold men with careless mouths don't last very long, yeah?
I've heard they do, if they're working for the right people.
If this is how you go about finding work, we might be able to work something out. What's your price?
Information.
About?
The Tower of Fangs, the captain, and whoever's been killing Mirage's men.
That's quite a large tab. Are you ready to earn it?
What's the job?
A transaction. I want you to see it concluded without incident. Part of the deal is that my man goes alone. But let's just say he's not as capable as someone like you. But be careful. If the client sees you, he might call it off.
Who's the client?
An employee of Lawrence Lexington, a very influential man in New Ashos. But influence and trust are entirely different matters. Go downstairs and talk to old Yersk. He's the man you'll be escorting.
What the hell are you people doing? Get out of the fucking way. Where's the stairs down? Right there. You Yersk? Yeah.
I'm a little busy.
Yersk?
Yeah?
Oh.
Basil's asked me to escort you to the meeting place.
He's that worried? Well then, you're just in time.
I wanted to ask you a few questions before we leave.
Then you'll have to ask quickly.
What can you tell me about Basil?
The boss? He's a good man, mostly. He gives me work. I deliver something here, pick up another there. I was homeless before this, but I've got a roof over my head and I eat every week. I don't ask questions. I don't need to. If you're looking to get paid, neither should you.
Hey, Tree Mosher.
Can you tell me anything about the captain?
Captain?
The leader of the Resistance.
Afraid I don't know much. Fighting Imperials, hiding out. It's a little too rich for my blood. Most folks talking like that around here are just looking to take home the barmaids.
Ready to go?
Follow me, but keep your distance. Can't afford to have you spotted.
Yeah, people like the Godzilla. He's not actually holding the mic. He's just chilling out next to it.
Go.
Lead the way.
Okay, before we escort this guy, I gotta get some more water. I will be right back.
Lead the way.
The sewers in this game look more like a pyramid or something. Hey. Artifact.
All right, now hide behind these barrels. Remember, if the client sees you, don't let him see you.
Understood.
If something goes wrong, well, I think you know why Basil hired you.
Aren't you a little old for a job like this?
Only if it goes south.
Right.
I was beginning to think you'd gotten lost.
To business, then?
Did you bring it with you?
Wait, the auras first.
Of course.
Where's the rest? We agreed to 15,000.
I assure you it's a simple misunderstanding. If you'll follow me to a location nearby, I can...
Have your men pick us off from behind? The deal is off. If you gentlemen would be so kind as to give this man a taste of Mr. Lexington's disappointments?
Not now.
Yeah!
Defensive thrust. Use your shield or pole arm to knock back enemy. Okay.
Thanks for your help.
It looked like you didn't need it. You're skilled with the blade, for your age.
Well, Haven't lived this long because of a healthy diet.
If you say so.
Let's go get paid. But first, the stone.
What stone?
I was sent here to buy a precious stone. We can't get back without it.
All right.
Did I loot it off of them?
You have this stone?
Yes.
I guess I did.
Good, let's get out of here. The guards will be here soon. Take the stone to Basil. I could use a nap.
Where's Yersk? What happened?
He's home, resting. The client wasn't alone. They attacked us.
Trust and influence.
He won't need either.
And the item?
I have it with me.
Can't say I wasn't concerned. Mirage has little patience for failure.
You work for Mirage?
As do you. And while it seems you're not as bright as I had you pegged, you've proven you can be trusted.
I believe we had an arrangement.
You did the job, but you were sloppy. It's going to take time for the dust to settle. You're going to make it up to me. If you succeed, you'll get something extra.
Fine.
I need you to retrieve something of mine from a nearby cache.
I think I can handle it.
Speak with Risa. She'll give you all the details.
Risa?
A barmaid, musician, very talented. You'll find her downstairs.
2,000 auras received. Whoa, okay. Finally some money. Risa? Yep.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Risa.
You can call me anything you like, gorgeous.
I think you have the wrong idea about what it is I'm looking for.
And I think you have the wrong idea about what it is I do.
Serve drinks, play music. Am I close?
Maybe my reputation precedes me.
Basil sent me. Something about a cache. You said you could give me the details.
You always this direct?
Only when they pay me.
It's east of here, just outside the city. I'll mark it on your map. Wouldn't want to lose you now, would we?
Anything else?
You don't want to know.
Yes,
That's the password. Give it to the guard.
Oh, here it is. Okay.
what lies beneath the tower?
You don't want to know.
Gash is over there.
What's this? What do we have here?
Okay.
I see you found the place.
Risa,
I've got a message from Basil.
you couldn't wait?
He wants you to deliver the package to the client directly.
Who's the buyer?
A local priest. Apparently word travels fast. He wants the deal finished while the attention's only focused on Basil.
One would imagine.
You'll find him in the temple in Hatmandor. Getting inside will take a bit of creativity.
Yeah, someone was mentioning that last time. He sounds disturbingly like Max Payne.
In his words, godless swine.
Right. Any ideas on how to get to him?
I'm a musician, not a soldier. But if I were you, I'd try the Eastern Wall.
So much for creativity. Warned you.
Yeah, apparently he's on the Expanse TV show. I don't know what character he plays though. How is there not like a fast travel point in town? It's crazy. There's got to be one somewhere.
Access to the temple is strictly forbidden for laymen.
Okay.
What are you doing here? Desecrating the temple. Guards! Intruder!
Oh. Where's the... Isn't there like a priest I'm supposed to give something to? Oh, it's around the side. Oops.
What? Who's there? I'm simply making a delivery.
I see you received my message.
We did.
I've heard the city guard is becoming a threat. That they may be getting information from someone valuable. You understand, I can't afford to be implicated. A man in my position has his reputation to consider.
I'm simply a messenger.
Of course. You have it then.
Here.
Oh, thank the gods. And though I may not agree with your methods, you're doing their work.
I'm sure.
waiting in shadows, speaking in hushed tones. I wouldn't wish this life on anyone.
It's never a choice, is it?
I'd imagine not. Remember, we never spoke.
Of course. That's rich. Not now.
Hey, put it away.
Is everybody pissed at me? Hey guards, this guy's trying to kill me. Will help? No? Fine, fuckers. Come on. Come kill me over here. Come on.
Warned you.
Silly temple guards. Okay. So now I guess we gotta go back to Basil.
It's done.
Racer was able to find you then? No one saw you? You weren't followed?
Just a few temple guards, no big deal.
Good.
They're all dead.
Apologise for my tone earlier. It appears as if you've done everything I've asked. I believe it's now my turn to indulge you. You had some interesting questions.
I'd like to know about the murders.
There's quite a bit of pressure placed on our organisation. At first, it was the city guard, a concern that's never prevented us from operating in the past. But these murders, they're too clean, too quick. They've been targeting our Veritas supply chain, the medicine. The only thing we know for certain is that the victims used to work for Turs Darum.
Turs Darum?
They may have worked for us, but it wasn't always that way. Darum was the old guard, before Mirage. He didn't go quietly.
I'd imagine not.
It was a different time then. Such transitions are never smooth. Those who were loyal were executed, including family.
Sounds like Mirage missed someone.
Apparently. But it's only one of many problems.
The city guard.
Valerian's gotten ambitious. Sloppy even. It's become obvious that he's managed to gain information from someone within our organization. At first, all signs pointed to you. Strangers with too many questions are not usually alive long enough to prove themselves so useful. Luckily, we think we found our problem.
I want to know about the Tower of Fangs.
While you've earned your answers, your questions are quite concerning. If you plan on living long enough to act on such information, you'll need to do something that benefits both of us. People have grown quite paranoid. They want you dead for nothing more than peace of mind. Well, I can't blame them. Taking care of this problem yourself is beneficial to everyone.
I take it this problem has a name?
Jared.
You think he's working for Valerian?
Sometimes it's easier to remove a question than to find an answer.
I understand.
Speak with Yersk. He'll tell you what you need to know.
Consider it done.
And another 2,000 bucks. And a skill book. Oh, we already have that skill though.
You again. I hear they've been keeping you busy.
Yursk, how are you?
Much better, thanks.
Basil says you might be able to help me solve the problem.
He's staying with his mother. Southwest side of Sinatar.
I'll handle it from here.
Really? Nothing else I can help you with?
What can you tell me about him?
Speaking about the soon-to-be recently departed is a little too morbid for my taste. In my experience, it's best practice not to know.
Risa, know anything about her?
Afraid to ask her yourself? I don't blame you. She came in a few weeks ago. She decided to work here for Basil. I don't know if this was the right choice, but at least she's not on the street. She's a good girl. Shame she wastes her time in a dump like this.
Thanks, Yursk. I'll see you soon.
I'm sure you will.
Watch it, friend.
Ah.
A little short for a city guard, aren't you? You know, they have special boots for that.
You have a name?
Mason. How about you?
Naturally. Why did they lock you up?
No reason.
They can't just imprison someone without cause.
With that kind of optimism, we're likely to end up sharing this cell. Unless they figure out how to tie a slip knot. They tried executing a sailor last week. Bit ironic, really. You think they've deemed idealism a crime yet?
You must have pissed someone off.
Well, I did get my hands on a few embarrassing documents.
Sounds like a reason to me.
Well, I'm glad I haven't told them then. See you in another life.
See you, Saxa.
Hey, what are you doing? You're not supposed to talk to prisoners. Get out of here.
See you in another...
This building didn't look this tall from the outside. Guess all I had to do was talk to that dude. Okay. Well, if this is an exit, where does this lead us? I guess it was this tall.
Exotic wares and weapons recovered from the Great Battle of Osmaroth. Don't miss out on this.
Hey,
New shipment just arrived from
Have you taken care of it?
Not yet.
Then what the...
Oh. Okay.
my mistake.
Well, what the fuck am I even doing? So where the fuck is Gerard? Oh, way the hell over here. Okay.
After over 10 years of faithful service.
Oh, sorry.
Huh! Where are your manners?
We guarantee the quality of
Don't do it.
What?
Don't kill him.
Any reason in particular?
I think you know why.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think you do. How far do you really plan to take this?
As far as I have to. None of this matters. Mirage, Basil, Jared. I don't expect you to understand. But I'm here for something much more important.
Then convince him to leave the city. Tell Basil you've done your job.
I'll think about it. Jared,
Oh, it's you. A little ironic, isn't it?
you knew they were coming?
Well, not today. Paranoia is like a wildfire in these circles. All it takes is a whisper.
Basil said the same thing.
I bet. You were fetching medicine for sickly mothers a couple days ago. Valerian's got you by both balls, doesn't he?
Jared,
Look, I understand. If I hadn't lost my nerve, I'd probably be at some other poor bastard's doorstep giving him the same somber speech. For what it's worth, I hope you find it.
Find what?
Whatever's worth all of this. Whatever's worth killing for. I thought it was my mother. Couldn't imagine anything more important. But apparently you can.
Oh man, I get the option. Fuck it, kill him.
I'm sorry.
I know.
Yeah!
Just him whining about working for the cops.
New stock of rare import.
Since we're up here, we may as well do this. Whatever the hell this is.
Watch it.
Get out of my way.
I'm telling you, this job is getting worse and worse.
People are stealing corpses. We're here to catch them.
Maybe if you hadn't questioned the sergeant, we'd be hunting that vigilante with Valerin.
Maybe if he'd make sure the man was dead before placing him on the hook.
I'd rather deal with the screams than the smell. Excuse us.
Actually.
I'm afraid we're in the middle of a conversation.
But
another interruption and you'll be swinging from one of these hooks. Valerin sends an entire patrol to check the area surrounding the Mages Guild, and I'm left guarding some hooks.
the hooks, what are they for?
They act as a display case for smugglers, murderers, and anyone stupid enough to do so much as wave to our sergeant.
Why?
Aside from the fact that he's a one-armed asshole, because the Emperor likes to see results.
Why would Valerin send an entire patrol?
Because some sick bastard has been stealing corpses. My money is either on some bleeding heart widow or a closet necromancer. I'd rather not know, because whoever's doing it is probably worse than the imagination of a man deemed worthy of guarding an empty hook.
Enjoy your hooks.
I wanted to be a dentist.
Hey Kev, it's not bad.
I'm sorry to bother you, but is everything all right?
What? Oh, I'll be all right, but thank you.
You sure?
I came to my workshop today, only to find our assets had been frozen and our equipment seized by the city guard.
Did they give you a reason?
It seems my partner Stavon had been using our resources to assist an Imperial resistance group. They killed him and took everything. I'm left with nothing.
How much would you need to get back on your feet?
1,500 auras would be enough to acquire some basic equipment and rehire a few of my craftsmen. But please, you don't need to indulge me. I've had many things taken away from me in my life, but nothing like this.
This is a serious inquiry. How quickly do you think I could see a return on my investment?
A couple of days, maybe.
Here's the money. Consider it an investment.
Better pay me back,
Thank you so
motherfucker.
much. I'll make the arrangements right away. My name is Abbas, by the way. I didn't catch yours.
I'd prefer to be more of a silent partner.
Then forget I asked. The workshop is located on the road between here and Hatmandor. Come visit me in a few days and I'll show you around.
I look forward to it.
Guys just standing there with a bunch of ants attacking you. the fuck?
My wounds. Are they bad?
The building. A trap.
Better be worth it.
And they drop dead. Sounds like there's something nasty downstairs. Whoa. Whoa.
Yeah.
Oh my. What the fuck is that? Yeesh.
Warned you. Stay down.
You get out of here. No, the lockpicking minigame in this game is just stupidly easy. Termite eggs. Yum.
You'll never take me alive.
Huh?
Yeah, didn't expect that.
Oh, break my lockpick because he hit me while I was... You shithead.
Better be worth it.
Okay. Looked scarier than it was.
Try to follow me now, you bastard.
Looks useful.
Wait, don't kill me.
I've seen you before. You're a member of the Merchants Guild.
Of course. My business is run on supply and demand. Who else has better information than the guild?
Why steal bodies?
They're animals. They pick off humans every day in the wild. Should I feed them to each other? Or perhaps some unsuspecting travelers? I'm not a monster. It's simply economical.
Economical?
They hang them in public to scare people into dying quietly in their homes. I use them to feed animals to make inexpensive ingredients for their medicine.
It's morbid, but also, maybe, brilliant.
Well, thank you.
I'll speak with the guild. I think you're onto something.
Thank you for being so understanding when it would have been just as easy to kill a man like me without thinking twice.
You could pay me for not killing you. Okay. Guess we need to go back to what's his name? Basil. Let him know we killed that dude. Whoa, frame rate. Whoa, frame rate. What the fuck? Oh god. What the hell? There we go.
Everything must go.
That was interesting.
Ready for another job.
The last payment.
What do we have here?
Nothing else there.
Young craftsman. Come small, come once and come twice for the best quality.
So, it's done then?
It's done.
Fine. That's what I wanted to hear. Now listen. Mirage has taken quite an interest in you.
I thought no one sees him.
They don't. He communicates through a single agent. They call him Tongue, fittingly enough.
How can I find him?
Don't get ahead of yourself. I only brought you here to fulfill our arrangement. I simply thought you'd be interested to know what impact your actions have had as of late.
The captain. Where can I find him?
Such information isn't so simple to acquire, even for myself. All I can do is give you his name. Falanan Neiman.
No wonder everyone calls him the captain.
It's not exactly native to this region, though neither is he. He owned a slaughterhouse in Chesnadar nearly a decade ago. When the Imperials began repurposing land without compensation, he fought back. They attempted to arrest him. He killed 3 guards with his bare hands. He's been recruiting men ever since. Just enough to mess with the status quo. Their so-called guerrilla tactics usually end up leaving us with more problems. They destroy shipments we plan to steal, kill guards we pay to walk away. But I have to ask, what's your interest in them?
It's personal.
A vendetta, then? I know the look. Couldn't stop you if I wanted to.
What can you tell me about the Tower of Fangs?
I can tell you that even talking about it has brought about the death of more powerful men than either of us. Some say he's protected by Gandahar himself. I know you have a death wish, but some things are worse than death. Rumours say that Captain is the only one ever to go inside. Then again, rumours also say he rides a horse made of crystal.
Can you tell me about Risa?
I see that my newest pearl got herself a new admirer. She came here a few weeks ago looking for work. When she came into my office, I just couldn't refuse, if you know what I mean. I could have arranged a meeting with her in a quiet place, but I don't think you have that kind of money.
I appreciate it.
Likewise. Before you go...
Sorry, Basil, but...
Relax. It's simply an open offer.
What kind of offer?
I arrange fights from time to time. You know, to entertain the locals. If you ever find yourself in need of extra auras...
I'm listening.
The fights take place at the pit, the arena where the Brotherhood used to train. Speak with a run. Give him the phrase, "You can swallow a pot of blood before you get sick." He'll know that I sent you.
Hey!
Hey! So how pissed are you that I killed your friend? Won't even talk to me.
I thought you'd be taller.
I'm sorry?
Forgive my manners. They call me Tongue. Perhaps you've heard of me. Knowing who you are, however, is what I'm paid for.
I know who you are.
I've heard you've been asking about the Tower of Fangs. Quite carelessly, I might add. But if you'd like a more definitive answer to such an ambiguous question, I'd advise you to follow me.
We leveled up. Oh, we're at max metallurgy. And max lockpicking. I have 40 strength. I guess it's got to be unbuffed. There's a son of a bitch. You know how much time that would have saved us? God damn it.
After you. I must apologize for this perceived dishonesty.
Open the gate. Now.
Not yet. I'm afraid I cannot ask you to perform the task at hand without knowing you are competent enough to complete it.
What the hell are you talking about?
Mr. Mirage offers you information about the whereabouts of one Captain, who, as you probably already know, is the only one to return from the tower alive.
And what does Mr. Mirage want in return?
Nothing for the moment. Mr. Mirage offers this information as a sign of good faith.
Why the trap, then?
It's nothing personal, I assure you. Mr. Mirage is very ritualistic when it pertains to hiring new people. Do you still wish to learn where to find the captain?
Yes.
Then you'll find him with his party in seclusion south of here. Less than a mile to be more precise. He's built a camp within a small village there. I recommend inquiring about the specifics with the rebels in the area. Now, back to business. Gentlemen, you may begin. Good luck.
Excuse me?
Quite impressive. There's a slight theatricality to your methods.
What kind of test was this?
The kind you live to complain about, apparently. Which leaves me with the pleasure of announcing that Mr. Mirage would like to make you an offer.
What if I'm not interested?
While your hesitance might be considered measurably understandable, suggesting that Mr. Mirage isn't the type of person one should consider refusing seems in order.
What's the offer?
You've made several inquiries into a series of murders that recently took place.
I have.
Then it's safe to assume you know that 8 years ago, Mr. Mirage inherited control of Hatmandor's underground.
He cut his way to the top.
In a manner of speaking. Before Mr. Mirage received his inheritance, he was forced to remove Tors Daram, his predecessor. Several of his followers, however, refused to cooperate.
I heard. He had them killed, their families as well.
After we cleansed Daram's residence, Mr. Mirage later discovered a stone left unturned. A boy. A son.
He wasn't accounted for.
Someone was silenced in his stead. Daram's nephew. The resemblance was striking, so close in fact that by the time we discovered our error, Daram's heir was nowhere to be found.
And now you think that he's...
Yes, this is Mr. Mirage's assumption.
And you want me to...
To correct this error, naturally.
And in return?
Money, of course. It's worth noting that the good faith he's shown thus far is extended to relevant financial matters as well. Furthermore, if you succeed, our interest in your services may prove to become much more consistent.
I'll do it.
Good. You should begin with Zask, the only remaining Daram loyalist left by both our target and our employer.
Why was he spared?
Mr. Mirage wisely assumed that if Daram's son returned to the city, he'd contact Zask. He's been monitored ever since, yet our assumption now seems flawed.
Then why bother?
We're simply interested in knowing if we missed something, so it is part of your task to discover this before our situation escalates. This is espionage, not an interrogation. Convince him to trust you. He owns a small workshop in Sinatar. I pray that Basil hasn't overestimated your skill set regarding this matter. Best of luck.
Tell me more about the boy.
He had dark hair. His name was Daniel, though time has a way of rendering such trivial information even less relevant.
Tell me about Zask.
His appearance betrays his age in a least ideal fashion. While he's quite old, he appears ancient. He crafts armor and weapons from his workshop in Sinatar. While we ironically make the occasional purchase from him, he's been reduced to filling large orders for the Empire. Not exactly ideal work for one who considers themselves an artisan.
It seems I have work to do.
It seems you do indeed.
Hey.
Hey, you. The commander told me to give you these keys.
Keys?
Yeah, keys to the gates. We cut off several parts of the desert because of the Varn infestation. Unfortunately, they've taken control of some of our outposts. Now anyone crazy enough to wander the desert needs these keys. Not to mention a big stick. Here.
Whoops. Okay, now what? Stone corpse guys down there. Okay.
Seriously, I don't need any more carpets, but I'm sure I heard one of the merchants saying they needed one.
Actually, I'm here because I've discovered a way for the guild to lower their costs on ingredients.
I'm listening.
One of your guild members has been breeding animals in captivity to harvest ingredients faster.
Who? Ubaj? He cut out the hunters? Unbelievable.
I've convinced him to work with the guild directly. Your vendors can start selling them today.
I don't know who you are, but I could kiss you. For a price, that is. But seriously, consider yourself an honorary member of the Merchants Guild.
What's our next move?
Initiative. I like you already. Speak to Ubaj's wife. I'll take care of the rest.
Sell anything interesting? Not really.
Huh?
How? Nutritious diet? Is that part of that quest? Serrating creatures. Oh, there's the captain way the hell down there. Okay. Guess we'll go here first. Oh, I just looted life effect off that thing? Oh, yeah.
Bet you're glad you met me.
So we should be able to make healing spells now, right? If we go like life heals. Heals 102 hit points. There we go. It's not much of a heal, but it's something. Oops.
Didn't expect that.
Apparently I have lost my ability to pick logs. What am I doing? How much hit points do I have? I think I have like 1,000.
What do we have here?
Well, that's a bunch of junk. Let's see. I have 945 hit points. Nice death pose there. So if that's, I think that's air magic, right? I think.
Nuruddin hired my wife and I to continue our operation. We've already begun replacing the animals you slaughtered.
What can I do to help?
I realize stealing corpses isn't the smartest idea, so this time we're gonna try a different approach. Thanks to our labors, we now have a huge surplus of medicinal ingredients. We, the Merchants Guild, are interested mostly in medicines, especially in those that can treat the Red Death.
You have something like that?
I'm not talking about a cure, but about treatments and other useful potions that can be produced from ingredients we already have. Unfortunately, this type of medicine has dropped in value due to its inherently limited and somewhat temporary effects.
What exactly are you asking for?
I need you to go to the mines just outside of town and speak with a man named Jazid. He's in charge of the mine and some time ago acquired a huge cache of medical supplies. I want you to convince him that it would be more cost-effective for him to save those supplies for future endeavors.
What kind of future endeavors?
We want to create a false shortage in supply. Providing the market remains consistent, the demand will exceed the supply and, subsequently, prices will increase to balance. Our surplus will triple in value overnight.
What about the miners and their families? They won't have enough ores for treatment.
You see death and struggle, I see opportunity.
But people will die.
People are dying every day. There's little we can do to change that.
I'll make it happen.
Glad to see you're a reasonable man. Use these ores to leverage Jazid's assistance in this matter. Make it very clear that a refusal on his part would be an extremely unwise course of action.
That's just from the shrine buff. Makes little sparkles flying around your head. Bam 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 bam.
There always seems to be a few more of you to kill.
And you are?
Who I am is unimportant, but what I'm offering is. Is there a place nearby we can talk? Privately?
Must be of a sensitive nature.
Naturally.
Let's go for a walk.
Why is there a dead guy there?
Sir, another miner's gone missing.
Not now, Tala. I'll come find you in a moment.
I'm sorry, sir.
About this proposition.
I represent a group of merchants who have a strong interest in limiting the availability for treatment for miners and their families.
But the miners need treatment in order to keep up productivity.
The Merchants Guild will provide everything they need.
For outrageous prices, no doubt. I have a feeling I have little choice in the matter. What are they offering?
Here, a little gift from my employer.
I'll follow through on our agreement, but there may be some complications.
What kind of complications?
Red Death isn't the only thing killing the miners.
What do you mean?
Some kind of animals in the lower caves.
I'll take care of it.
I'll open the entrance. Are you sure you know what you're doing?
They wouldn't pay me if I didn't.
Just follow me. Are you ready to enter the lower level?
I'm ready.
Oi! Come back in one piece.
Sure, why not? I should sell off all of this jewelry. That'd be a good way to make some money. Since can't break down, really do anything with it.
Good.
Oh god, frame rate. Look how fast my health regens with that skill maxed out. Holy shit. Don't really need healing spells, do you? Just fucking run away for a second and get back to full health. Too much junk, too much junk.
You dare to ravage our home. You're killing unarmed human beings. For food. This place needs to be cleansed. There are So many that we no longer have the need to hunt. The way things have been lately, I'm not surprised. Do you mock us? You want to act like savages? I'll treat you like savages. I wonder if you taste different from the others. There always seems to be a few more to kill.
Okay, that hurt. Go, health regen. Look how fast that goes. That's crazy.
Bet you're glad you met me. Stay down. Stay down. That's rich. Hey.
Sir, the workers in the lower caves, they're hearing those noises again.
What kind of noises?
Dogs, sir.
I'll deal with it in a moment. You made it.
You locked me in.
No. It was an accident. What did you find?
The miners had unearthed the home of a tribe of jackals, but the situation has been resolved.
I'm not even going to ask.
Remember our arrangement.
It will be done.
Cool. How the fuck do we get out of here?
Hey!
Oh boy. Oh no. guess we go back up here. A situation where I wish there was a teleporter, and there probably is, and I missed it.
New stock of rare imports just in from the farthest corners of Antaloon.
Don't miss out on this.
Let's sell some of this crap.
Limited opportunity to take advantage of high quality. Come once and come
Don't say I didn't warn you.
Nope. His head seems to stay looking forward. There it is. God damn it. I like the teleporters in the first game. They were easier to see. They weren't flat to the ground. They were like a big structure.
Here is your fee.
Is that all?
For the time being, yes. We're working to repopulate the cages. We will find you when we are, once again, in need of your services.
In the meantime, try not to piss off the authorities.
I can't make any promises.
Level up. Oh yeah, I've already maxed all this stuff out. Can't do weapon forging yet. Hey Drake, how's it going? Alright, that's that quest sorted. Let me go to this. I think it's pretty fun. It's not like the greatest game ever made or anything, but it's okay. Didn't I already deal with this? Yeah, that was this guy's place. Why is this still marked on my map then? Okay, well, then I guess we need to go and start making our way towards the captain.
Good.
Lots more healing potions. Oh, we got a skill point for that. And nice. Sneaky, sneaky.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's stealth attacks work real well.
Warned you. Better be worth it.
$187 base damage. Pretty good stuff there. Excuse me, what's this? Gorlag's Cave. Who's Gorlag?
Wonder where this leads.
Well, somebody needs a key. Must be a quest.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
You thought you'd get away with this, did you?
Do I know you?
I know you, murderer.
Did I?
You've killed my little brother, Jared, and you're gonna pay for what you've done.
Oh man. Whatever will I do? Oh, where are you going?
Are you glad you met me?
Drop something called Azaral's Curse. What is it?
Yeah.
God warned you. Good.
Whoops. Oh, some guy hit me out of it, that's why. You fucking asshole.
Bet you're glad you met me.
Is that everybody?
What do we have here?
Inventory's full again. Again and again and again. Oh god, camera. Oh god, camera. Wheezy yet again. Odd name for a weapon. Cyclone poleaxe. That doesn't seem too bad. Boom, 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 boom. No, the lockpicking thing is completely brain dead. But that's a-okay because I fucking hate lockpicking minigames. So, if it's trivial, then so be it. Yeah, I have no idea why these games are called Two Worlds. I really don't. There's only one world. Unless it's referring to the fact that the single player and multiplayer each take place in their own separate thing. Maybe that's what Two Worlds is referencing. I have no idea. Remember when giant ants were scary? Hell, that was like the beginning of today's stream. Giant ants were fucking me up.
Stop right there. State your business.
Well, I'm a mercenary, since you were courteous enough to ask. And what do you do?
What do you want?
I'm here to see the captain.
I've heard that before.
Trust me, when he learns why I've come, he'll be amused at the very least.
Well, you don't smell like an Imperial, and your heels aren't fused together. The captain is in his tent.
My heels aren't fused together. What?
I won't bother asking how you got here, so I'll skip to where I ask you, why?
On my way to the Tower of Fangs. Familiar with it?
It's just a story. I let them tell it. Hopefully it keeps the more reckless ones grounded.
I hear you're a better butcher than a liar.
That may be true, but let me ask you, why bother? Didn't bring me closer to anything but an early grave. What's your plan? You going to storm Vakmar single-handedly? Squeeze the life out of that filthy tyrant with your bare hands? Tell me, what makes you any different from the rest of us?
I've dealt with him before.
You... crazy bastard. I nearly fucking believed you. I'll tell you what. I sent a party out into the nearby caves a few days ago. They're still missing. First, let's see if your hands are as quick as your mouth. Find my men. Then we'll see who can tell the better story.
I'll find them.
They went to Gorlag's cave, just north of here. When, or rather, if you find them, tell them to report back.
Why do they call it Gorlag's cave?
Well, if I had to take a guess, I'd say it was because of Gorlag.
And Gorlag is?
Well, Gorlag doesn't exist. Just something people tell their kids in order to keep them out of the caves. Scraped knees are easier to deal with than Red Death treatments. The cave isn't just a cave. Imperials found a large Verita deposit down there. Ironically, they were too afraid to venture deep enough into the mine to get the stuff out.
Because of Gorlag.
Gorlag was the name of a mage who used to live nearby. He became famous for experimenting with healing and aging potions. But he just disappeared one day. It wasn't long before rumors started to circulate and people started getting curious about the caves. Gorlag became the proverbial monster under every child's bed.
So, what's in the cave?
Verita. What else?
What do you need Verita for?
It's just about the only thing we can use to treat Red Death. Gandahar's kept a tight grip on most of it. But with Gorlag around...
Goodbye, then.
Good luck.
Save that for later.
Yeah, well, if it's a fetch quest that is go to a dungeon and kill a bunch of monsters, I'm okay with it. It's the fucking go somewhere and talk to some guy and then come back and talk to me and then go talk to some other guy. Those quests are the fucking dirt worst. Fuck any quest that's just go somewhere and talk to somebody and then come back and talk to me again. Where was Gorlag's cave again? Found it on the way here, didn't we? Guess it didn't mark it. Oh, it's right. Please tell me there's a teleporter here somewhere. It's relatively, oh, there it is. It's relatively similar. You got 4 stats: endurance, strength, accuracy, and willpower, and then you've got these skill trees, and when you level up you get skill points to spend on a variety of different things: magic, crafting, fighting, archery, etc. The main annoyance is that you can't level up a skill until you find the skill book for it, so like you just sit there and like stockpile skill points while you wait to unlock the skills that you actually want to level up. Radial Barrage, restricted to 200 weapons only. Attack all surrounding enemies with a 5% damage bonus. That doesn't sound very good. Hey-oh. Oh.
Let's get this over with. Gah. Ha.
I've played Dragon's Dogma, and yes, the side quests in that game are terrible. At least the go talk to people ones are. But there's plenty of quests that are just like go kill a monster or whatever, which is fine. Will I be able to shank him, or will it go right through him? Oh, we got him.
Stay down.
I wonder if enemies can like survive that, because it seems like an instant kill every time I've done it, but there's like weapons that you equip that increase your damage that are only used for the stabbing. So I wonder if you like backstab someone and you just piss them off and they come at you. I mean, most video games have terrible fucking stories, so... No, the game you're thinking of, Neo, is Kingdoms of Amalur. Dragon's Dogma is from Capcom. The guy that makes the Devil May Cry games made Dragon's Dogma. Which is why the combat in that game is so fucking fun. I am going the wrong way. Yeah, Amalur had potential. If a few changes would have made that game a lot more fun. But it was okay. Like, you know, not hitting the level cap 30 hours before the end of the game. That would have helped. That was the worst. It's like, oh, I'm at the level cap, and I'm like nowhere near done the game. Oh. Oh, good. Gorlag. Whatever you are. Whoops. Yeah, I never did play the DLC for Amalur. Acute Ricasso. Is that what I'm using? It is, okay. Battle Capline, closed helmet. Interesting. Interesting. Necromancy Mastery, a journal. The book is in pieces. There are, however, a few certain pages left untouched and clear to read. From what you can deduce, it's a journal of someone who here in this... It's a journal of someone who here in this very cave. Nice. I couldn't stay there any longer, I had to go, but where do I go from here? Found a cave, looks secluded, guess I'll hide here till I figure out what comes next. Stupid bitch, I'd kill her. I had to, there's no other way. But poor sweet Layla, I deserve what Scythe did to me, and I deserve every day in torment that is yet to come. I will greet them with what little dignity I've left. Attacked by a group of ravenous giant ants, forced me into retreat, and barricaded the cave. Used a bonding spell to connect the rock blocking the entrance to the cave with a switch back at my place so it can be removed easily by an intelligent being. And something odd happened today. I pulled out a handful of my own hair. More important things to worry about. The ants are still trying to get in, and a strange pus-like substance has started oozing from my skin. That and the hair won't stop, but the noises coming in from outside are worst of all. Must look a dreadful fright, tied to get out in search of food. Bumped into a kid, looked up at me and ran away screaming. Sad. Can't eat, throw up everything I swallow, feel disgusting. You know, for a book that was in tatters, there sure seems to be a lot of entries. Lost 2 teeth today. Just came right out. No pain, but I'm wondering how I managed to chew. Not that I have anything to eat other than mushrooms, and they're not helping my illness, not in the least. I've lost my last tooth, a few fingernails as well, but I don't care as much about those. Makes a little hard to write. Spelling important, fingers hurt, later for now. The ants seem to be much more accepting of me. Didn't even attack me when I opened the cave. Is it day or night? Confused, can't tell. Where am I? I miss... what was her name? Don't sleep anymore. Don't think. Just sit. Why am I writing? Habit, I suppose. All just comes out now, right onto the page. Human guts. Scythe, 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 scythe. All the remaining pages contain the following line. All pain and no play makes Gorlag a dull boy. All pin and nipple make Glag dull boy. Okay then. Yes, I have to read every single line of that.
Who's there? Speak now.
I guess the stories are true, Gorlag.
So, I guess the stories are true, Gorlag.
More than you know. When will they learn?
They?
Men. I'm afraid you can never leave this place.
I'm not exactly an ideal prisoner. This should be fun. Bet you're glad you met me.
Health regeneration is a little overpowered.
Warned you.
Alright, let's just shortcut out of here.
Is he gone?
He's gone. What's your name?
Harlev, how did you find me?
The captain sent me.
Thank the gods. Can we go then?
Where are the others?
Gone. There were other creatures in the cave. Ants. He controlled them. How the hell did you kill it?
Long story. Let's get you home.
Long story, I hit him in the head with my sword until he stopped moving. Story's not that long. Please don't tell me I have to escort this guy all the way back to the captain. Come on, dude. Really? Oh, apparently we came out right next to the captain. Okay.
Olive, where are the others?
We were attacked, Captain. A creature in the caves. I think it was Gorlag.
Pull yourself together. Gorlag is nothing more than a campfire story.
Whatever it was, it seemed to be able to communicate with the ants. We were overrun.
And the others?
They're dead. But Gorlag, creature, he spared me. If you hadn't sent someone...
You're home now. Go. Be with your family. You deserve the rest. You found them. Not exactly the same as killing an emperor, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
It was nothing.
Maybe to some. I'll help you however I can, though I wish I could talk you out of it.
How do you enter the tower?
Ooh, excuse me.
Only one way. A series of underground caves and tunnels. If navigated successfully, they'll take you straight into the tower itself. There's enough bones lying around down there to make you consider turning back.
Where can I find the tunnels?
The entrance to the caves is hidden. Never would have found it without Datton.
I keep hearing that name.
Master Datton, actually. A mage, through and through. But not like any you'll meet in your lifetime. Most of them tend to be the types to close their eyes when swinging a weapon. But that's not quite Datton's style. If you want to locate the entrance, your best bet is to track him down.
So, what made you go? Everyone seems to be afraid to even talk about it.
That's exactly why. I was young, stupid, and looking for entertainment. Wish it was part of some grander story, or at least a true one. I wanted to kill monsters, find treasure. Sound familiar?
Sounds like you've had a change of heart.
I found out that, sometimes, a death wish gets granted. It was Datton who pulled my ass out of the fire. I wasn't exactly wise enough to make the decision myself. Hell, I'm still not. Simply traded make-believe monsters for tyrants and soldiers.
Someone has to do it.
Ha! I'm glad there's still a few crazy people left in the outside world.
So, Gorlag.
Again with Gorlag? Need me to check under your bed for you tonight?
He was in the caves. He held your men captive out of fear of being discovered.
The mage? Or the monster?
One and the same. Don't suspect you'll hear from him anytime soon.
Well, I'll be damned.
Thanks for all your help, Captain.
Always glad to help a kindred spirit. Before you go, would you be interested in another task? This one pays, of course.
What did you have in mind?
I've uncovered some information that one of my own men has been working against me.
Someone here in the camp?
A man named Imran. I have relied on him in the past to handle more delicate matters. But if what I've heard is true, he may be using those secrets against me. I can't take that chance.
Hey, Beatrice.
How would you like me to handle it?
Quietly.
Consider it done.
Report to me when it's finished.
Hey.
Oh! Thank you for the follow. he's in the Mages Guild. Okay. That was somewhere there, yeah. Whoomp.
Exotic wares and weapons recovered from the great battle of Oswald. Thousands of I appreciate the business. Gods know we need it. More than ever with these taxes.
One regression.
What do you
yeah, right.
so?
No.
I don't.
When you were.
That's the respec guy. Force effect. We got more requests for the Mage Guild here. A quest to fill my prescription of 5 mutated Varn hearts. Okay. 8 black candles made out of beaver fat. Should a dye robe in warthog's blood? What are these quests? Blacksmith hasn't ported in. Go check on him. Another life effect card. Boots of Fluffy's carapace. Wow.
I'm not sure who sent it, but someone was apparently very grateful for your services. Keep up the good work.
What's this?
Battle clarity. Reduces casting mana cost. Okay.
Please, come in.
Your assistant told me you were expecting me. How did you know I was coming?
We don't have unexpected guests very often. The magical expulsion when you came to the island. I felt it. This island is my home. When something is out of place, it's my responsibility to be prepared. We've been following your actions ever since.
I came here from...
Where you came from is of no concern to me. Your actions, however, are an entirely different matter. They clearly indicate your attitude towards, or should I say, against the Empire.
Is this a problem?
Quite the contrary. Please forgive my interest in dispensing with pleasantries. In my experience, clandestiny is best with these matters.
I understand. I assume you know why I'm here.
The Tower of Fangs. Little is known about our beloved Emperor, leading many to believe that the information contained there is of great importance. I've traveled this path before, and many such companions have lost their resolve. I will assist you in your mission, but you'll need to convince me that my efforts aren't going to be wasted.
Of course.
So bold, and yet so few questions.
Just one. What's our first step?
I'd like you to aid the captain in his next move against the Empire.
So, you've allied with the captain?
I do what I can to support his fight against the Empire. But sabotage and militia tactics are merely distractions. We need to cripple the Empire and their interests.
Verita.
Correct. Temporarily cutting off the Empire's Veritas supply will buy us the time we need to conduct other operations. They are blinded by it. This is our advantage.
But Verita is a natural resource.
Very true. But there are methods of making things difficult. In the meantime, there's something I need you to acquire for me.
Weapons? Information?
Dragon Fang.
Dragon Fang?
They ruled this island long ago. There were hundreds. Their remains can still be found. Magnificent creatures.
Any idea where I should begin?
There's a place nearby known as the Belly of the Beast. A canyon formerly inhabited by a black dragon.
Wouldn't it have been exploited by now?
Your assumption would be sound, if not for the canyon's current resident.
I'm not sure I want to know.
If you want to get to the cave, you'll have to outsmart or kill it. Whichever method you prefer. I'm sure you have questions.
This guy talks way too slow.
This creature in the cave. Do you have any advice on how to kill it?
Keep your distance and avoid its claws.
Wow, thanks. Great advice.
I'll return shortly.
Don't.
Good hunting.
His advice for fighting the thing is don't get hit. Wow. Never would have come up with that one. Okay, that's gonna be it for today. Brand new DLC in 2020. Alright guys, thanks for coming by. We'll be doing more quests tomorrow, and I guess we will keep trucking through with Two Worlds on Friday? Friday. So, be sure to come by and check those streams out. Let's host somebody up here. Art Dominic is doing some Wizardry Empire. That's cool. It's one of the Japanese wizardry games. Let's go check that out. Alright, everybody. Catch you later.